Ahora vengo, ¿vale?
Hola, hola.
¿Me oyes? Hola, 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 hola.
Ahí sí, ahora sí. Vamos a ver. Estábamos por aquí ayer. Aquí lo dejamos.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Muy buena, Miguel, por cierto, que no te he dicho nada. Estoy así de sinvergüenza.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the worm, as they say. That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live. Master, are you unharmed?
A ver, por aquí salgo al río. Vale. Por dónde había que salir.
Most impressive, Master. A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills. A resounding success. Enough to make camp only when the need arises. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Lucky us. That's worth taking.
A ver, Samantha, ¿puedes venir, por favor? No, esta se pone a coger pececitos, las gilipollas.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Pero si vuelas, ya no está fuera de nuestro alcance, inteligente. No me hace caso. La den. Muy buena, Jobal. ¿Qué tal?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás, Jobal? Eres el primero en llegar. Hoy sé que he abierto un poco más tarde el directo, pero está lloviendo y eso, y ya sabéis que estos días a mí no me hacen muy bien. Ah, en el trabajo. Ajá. Y que sí, viéndome mientras trabajas.
Over so soon? This is just what's needed. Look here. This path seems rather promising. Cowards. Dorian! There! Ice will be most effective against this foe. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Buah, ahora sí que soy un máquina peleando, ¿eh? ¿Os habéis dado cuenta? Van a sacar parche para el tema de la optimización, para que vaya mejor de FPS. Pues yo ahora mismo voy a 60 FPS, pero para que no baje a 30, van a arreglar el DLSS. Han dicho, ¿cuándo sacarán la actualización? Ni repajorera idea.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
Aquí hay algo. Míralo. Aquí está. Un profesional.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Esta es el personaje que quería, sí. El duelista místico con la lanza. Pero ahora mismo todavía no tengo todos los poderes. Cuando tenga todos los poderes vais a ver cómo mola. Porque aparte de lucha, tienes hechizos. Pareces un puto Jedi. Vamos, para que te hagas una idea.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Come to think of it, we're all of different vocations, aren't we? Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of his own masters. Jack of all trades and a master of none. I'm coming, Master. The Arisen is
Buah, vaya hostión que me ha pegado. Tengo pocas pociones de vida. Bueno, ya tengo más.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might be lucky if they're arranged to our advantage.
No quarrel here.
No, para allá no. Para el otro lado. ¿Dónde va mi personaje? ¡Se va volando! Ya verás la hostia que se va a pegar. ¡Auch!
It was most effective.
Buenas.
Muy buenas.
¿Cómo va eso?
Bien, ¿y tú?
Pues bien. Un
¿Cómo
momento,
llevas
que tengo
la historia?
aquí. Un momento, ¿eh?
Ok.
What has stricken you, Arisen? I like that. The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
Just not to give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge.
¡Wow! A ver, ahora mismo al no tener ataques me cuesta, pero bueno. Pues no tengo para esquivar ni nada de eso.
Brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
A ver, tengo que ir por aquí. Que estoy sin vida.
I will protect you. I'm sorry.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full. Here you are. Use from
¿No me van a dejar sanarle o qué?
give our foes a chill. Fire gadgets are at your disposal.
Vale, eran NPCs que no tenía que haber luchado contra ellos, pero bueno, que se jodan.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Narci. Isla. No sé si sabéis cómo se llama. Ah. Me han querido atacar, yo me he defendido. Lo que hay cuando atacas. ¿Te parece o qué? No, no se parece. Por cierto, voy a quitarle la máscara del zorro.
What save a shooting
¿Se parece o
star
qué?
could heighten the sky's
Yo creo que no,
majesty
pero
this
bueno.
night.
I quite agree.
Tenemos que ir de noche. Vamos a cargar la energía y vamos a ir de noche porque tenemos que comprar... ¿Ves? Es que no tengo habilidades todavía. Vamos a comprar... Porque tenemos que sacar polvos de fantasma. Pero si he puesto que sea de noche.
Bothersome curs, what more?
We'll make them pay for disturbing our moment of respite. Hold fast, Arisen. I shan't let you finish.
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder. Leave it to me, Arisen. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Yo quiero que sea de noche. Hey, Jacob, ¿qué tal? Descansar hasta la noche. Ya ha descansado al día.
'Tis dark out.
Ahora
We
sí.
mustn't let that dim our spirits.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
¿Qué te cuentas, Jacob?
I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist? A well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
¿Estaba en estamina? No, parece que no hemos estado en estamina. Ah,
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle.
ojalá algún día pueda decir yo estoy en el curro.
My speciality, Master.
Pero será difícil que de repente tenga curado el tema de los huesos.
Move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Avoid flame at
Yo a
any
mí,
cost.
todos vosotros, cuando me decís que estáis en el curro, si te soy sincero, me dais una envidia tremenda, ¿eh?
I grant you ice and fight. Well fought, Arisen. Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Mayhap before someone will be done. No matter.
That was hard one. Let us pick
Oro,
ourselves
plata y
up.
cobre. Me ha salido esta pechera. Este anillo.
Dust ourselves off and try not to slip up again. A tad too high, methinks. Can I go, Master? I'm almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist?
That was inspired, Arisen. I've never seen the like.
A resounding success. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
At last, the moment
Ah, lo
I've
vas a
been
picar
waiting
tú,
for.
Samantha. Venga, va.
Allow me to gather these up.
Here we go again. by your lead. Our movement is restricted here. It would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I could have done no better.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate.
Vale, en esta aldea ya habíamos estado. ¿Contra quién luchan? Ah, contra ese de ahí arriba.
Masterfully done. Once more.
Oxen are to be found here of all places.
Vamos de nuevo a la cueva. Porque en la cueva tiene que haber por algún lado algo, porque había una planta superior. Míralo. Ahí se tiene que poder llegar de alguna manera.
My own master will be shocked to learn such
Pero tendría que ser...
solution lay right under our noses.
Should it please you, master, I've a mage.
Mírala, mírala, mírala. ¡Ole!
Shall I assist? My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to...
¿Que se ha bajado?
One of my mage skills ought to resolve this in a trice. Shall I assist?
One of us is being drenched.
Here you are. Use frostbite to give our foes a chill.
¿Ves? Aquí me falta de que esta pueda poner lo del escudo. A ver si baja. El gilipollas. ahí tiene que haber un camino por algún lado.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. I suppose I'll handle this.
Posiblemente haya otra cueva que sea para ahí arriba.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Míralo. ¿Qué os he dicho?
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
No hay nada, ¿no?
Is there no getting through this door?
That was careless.
Tis best we
¿Y
keep
esta cola?
distance
¿Estas
from
babosas?
creatures.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article
Gusano
so rare.
saltarín se llama. Vale, a ver. Tenemos para arriba y para abajo. Tenemos dos caminos, chicas. Miramos primero este. Pues ya no hay dos caminos. Solo es este.
This obstacle
es
shan't
esto?
get the better of us. There must be a way
Como
to
unas
remove it.
catacumbas.
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? I'll save you. Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Uy, los zombies. Estoy jodido de pociones por todos lados, en serio. Eso, tú cúranos.
Glad to be of service.
Es que encima aquí despacio vamos jodidos. No, lo siguiente. Diente de oro podrido. Putrido. Y ya está. Digamos. Por aquí vamos a tener muchos muertos. Por aquí no hay nada. Pues ya está.
Shall we report?
Justo me he pegado, coño. Mi alma. Mi asma. Bien. Tenemos que dárselo a la monja.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Me lo paso mejor con este o con un pícaro que con el arquero, sinceramente. Vale, catacumbas investigadas. Pues no era por aquí lo que yo quería, a ver. Espérate, ahí hay algo. Una exclamación. Algo nos dejamos.
What? Oh, I hate how they wriggle.
Let us remain calm and deliver the beasts their end.
Vete a saber el que es esta exclamación, sinceramente. Algo que esté ahí arriba. No me cuadra aquí una exclamación.
I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Que si se pudiera minimizar, o sea, hacer pum al mapa, podrías ver exactamente dónde está el punto ese de supuestamente que hay algo. Aquí no hay nada. Donde la exclamación. Puede ser a lo mejor por el evento que acabamos de hacer, no lo sé.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Buah, lo que me he enterado es flipante, gente. ¿Sabéis que Capcom va a sacar el Resident Evil 9 en modo mundo abierto?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twant so far away.
Va a ser una puta pasada, sinceramente. El Resident Evil 9 en mundo abierto. O sea, como este.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist?
Mira, mira, mira qué crack. Mira qué crack. Venga, sigue tú. ¿Samantha?
Should it please you, Master, I've a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Escalera. Espera. ¿Y eso a dónde lleva?
A tad too high, methinks.
Can I go, Master? I'm almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist?
Mierda. Imbécil. Joder. Porque me han dicho lo de la escalera, si no, yo ni la veo. Esta exclamación, ¿por qué? Mismo es la de subir aquí arriba. Estas son tontas.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Tengo ni puñetera idea de dónde estoy. Solo sé que ahí arriba hay un cofre. Mirad qué paisaje, por Dios, cómo se ve todo.
Let us hope your curiosity will be
Puñetera
rewarded.
pasada lo del juego, en serio. O sea, decirme si esto no es guapísimo verlo. O sea, todo lo que tiene este juego para ser explorado. Es que flipar.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Ya es nivel 22. Es que tú eres 10 y eres 22.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond
If
of
we
you.
share our strengths, we can begin formulating a...
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Espérate, porque voy súper cargado. ¡Un archibastón, por fin! Ya tengo el mandoble y el archibastón. Perfecto.
My pack's heavy as a sack of rocks. There might even be a few in here. Oh, I've got to stop picking up every little thing.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
You watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
¿Para qué bajas, gilipollas?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
Joder, Samantha, por Dios. ¿Cómo te tiras así? Es que encima ha caído de espaldas.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners. Stop faster! Goblins!
Careful now.
Bueno, 2 horas para pegar un golpe.
Dare I say it?
Coño, esta cueva por aquí no he ido.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. We should be able to meet this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push? Nicely done.
Think nothing of it.
Mierda, me ha atropellado la piedra. Otra piedra más que me atropella. Esa te atropella a ti, por tonto. Ah, no, ¿cómo se lo ha activado el cabrón? Espera, espera, espera. Hay mucho que inspeccionar.
Charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Vale, no hay nada.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. Follow me. I will guide you to the location. The risen has been caught. Quick! Douse the flames!
Vale, por aquí tenemos que dar la vuelta en algún lado.
we might always be so in step, eh? My magics are at your disposal. Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
Por aquí creo que nos vamos.
Here we go again.
Give them quarter!
Understood.
Por aquí, ¿por dónde salimos? Tenemos desde aquí. Vale, pero es que yo quiero el cofre ese que he visto antes. Cojones se cogerá. Por aquí. No, este no era.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must
Otro
know.
archibastón.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Pero por aquí no era el cofre que yo quiero. Está aquí. ¿Cómo puedo ir ahí? Por aquí. Si es que soy imbécil.
Pick up every little thing you... A concealed passage.
Si es que soy
Seeing
imbécil.
my intuition was right on the mark.
Do you mean to proceed? Ah, you're a bold one.
¿A qué jode cuando estás durmiendo, eh?
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Muy bien, Gwen. Lo has visto de puta madre, crack. Anillo de refrigeración. Vale. Lo desecho. Bueno, lo llevaré yo. Pues esta cueva ya la tenemos. Ya tenemos el mandoble. Tenemos el bastón.
Pray, follow me.
A ver, ¿por dónde vamos? Follow me, pero está más perdido que alimentar un huevo Kinder.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
At last! The moment I've been wanting for. Allow me to gather these.
Por aquí no he ido.
The arisen has been torched.
¡Mierda!
Quick, douse the flames.
Samantha. Cúrame.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let us make haste for the nearest town.
Gracias,
I'd
Samantha.
rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside. Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
'Tis a vexing thing to see it so plainly and yet
¿Dónde
to be
está el
unable
cobre
to
que has,
open it.
el cofre que has vi- Ah, mira. Gracias, Samantha. Muy bien visto. Y otro está ahí arriba. Creo que la única que puede subir eres tú, ¿eh, Samantha?
The trial of archery is nigh.
Con
If
el
we would bear
vuelo.
witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
¡Ay, ay, 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 no!
Well. Now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
¡Ey, güey! ¡Me ha dolido, güey!
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Vale, tenemos que calcular ahora mejor, Gwen. El vuelo. Me estoy quedando sin piedras.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Over here, if you would. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
I shall do as you say.
Nada, este es tonto.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
¿Pero por qué no hace otra vez la carga esa para el cofre? ¡Estoy diciendo que el cofre!
This bridge has seen better days.
Let us hope we cross unchallenged. I'd not relish any battle fought at this height.
Right you are.
Over here, if you please. Then I shall remain by your side.
Nada, que no quiere el gilipollas. A ver si dicen lo del cofre otra vez.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first
No
go
me
to the
hace caso,
ruins
ya
where
vendré
Sir
aquí
Glendor
para el
trains.
cofre.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Eres un poco toca huevos,
The
¿eh?
vanguard is yours. Lead on.
¿Y Samantha? Si Samantha podría venir volando y ya está.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
No hace caso.
Over here, if you would.
Sí, pesado, sí, ya te sigo. Gilipollas.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
You have my support.
Vale, de aquí ya hemos cogido esto.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Pues no sé si será seguro o no, pero tú me has traído por aquí. Así que si no es seguro descender... Eres un poco cabrón.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I shan't let them harm you.
Hurting yet?
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
We've got goblins.
Careful now.
Hoy va bien el directo, gente. Se nota, ¿no? Que le he hecho cosillas.
Genius. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable!
Battle continues.
I like that.
That was
A ver,
a hard
Gwen,
one.
¿para dónde?
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against it.
Come, I'll lead
Coño,
the way.
¿hay alguien en el directo? Pues estoy solo.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. How do you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I don't want to die. Not like this.
Spare me. Don't do anything. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Me has dicho que subiera por aquí arriba, Gwen. ¿Ahora para qué te bajas? No hay quien te comprenda, ¿eh? Muchacho.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle, so...
Over here, if you please. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Me ignoráis entonces, Joval. Porque he preguntado hace ya buen tiempo que cómo se veía.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
Is there no way to reach it?
Get on. I shall propel you into the air. My skills as a warrior ought prove useful here. Might I be of assistance?
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely. I will protect you.
Vale, guay. Eso es lo que quería saber porque está haciéndole cosillas al ordenador hoy.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Y fijaros que ahora mismo voy siempre a 60 FPS. Ya sea en combate, fuera de combate, de todas maneras.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Ojo, y está prácticamente todo al máximo, ¿eh?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Brillo de luna. Esto nos va a poder servir para hacer regalos. Hoy no llevo nadie que hable
I'll think of something.
en elfo.
¿Cómo va eso? Ya ha vuelto.
Ok, pues justo llegando a la misión del elfo. Lo único que no llevo a nadie que hable en elfo.
¿Cómo?
Que no llevo a ninguno que hable que me pueda traducir el elfo, por lo cual no entiendo lo que hablan ahora.
Pero lo traduce él luego.
Ya. Pero si llevas a un compañero, a un peón que hable elfo, lo lees bien en vez de leer las letras élficas.
Y es que esa misión que estás haciendo ya la he hecho.
Claro, pero yo como empecé una partida nueva...
Ya. Bueno, solo he hecho esa porque sabía que me iban a dar.
Uf, no te he entendido nada.
He hecho esa porque dan un arco.
Sí, claro. Dan un arco luego al final, pero no. Pero es que ahí no acaba todo. Porque yo recuerdo que luego te lo encuentras en tu casa, que te dice que va a ir de viaje y que le acompañes para que vea todo lo que ha aprendido y cómo ha mejorado. Y ahí esa ya no la hice. Ya fue cuando cambié. Pero sí, la de que te dan el arco por ayudar a salvar a su hija, esa sí que la hice, pero las siguientes ya no continué.
Además, estoy jugando con arco todo el rato, no he cambiado.
No, yo en cuanto me he puesto con esta, ya me quedo aquí, así.
Me mola lo del arco.
A mí me está molando esta vocación, sinceramente.
Pero llevas lanza, ¿no?
Claro, la de la lanza. Pero te voy a hablar con esta, que creo que es elfa. Una arquera elfa. Puede... de puta madre. Yo lo que creía es que al ayudar al arquero este se iba a unir contigo como peón.
No tenía pinta, yo creo. No sé, vamos. Yo cuando leí lo primero de las pruebas, creía que tenía que hacer yo las pruebas.
Nah, vas, pegas una flecha. Eso es lo que yo más he tardado. Por ir en arco, tardaba porque no tenía nada.
No sé dónde tengo que ir ahora.
Ah, es humana, no es elfa. Pero es nivel 19. Me podría venir bien esta 19. Además tiene arquero al máximo. Tiene todas las habilidades. Joder. La vamos a contratar. Aparte es gratis. No cuesta. Y nos vamos a quitar a la nivel 16. No le vamos a dar ningún regalo porque no tengo nada que darle, pero le vamos a dar un like.
I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Vale, ahora que la tenemos, ya podemos continuar.
I'll collect them. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Espérate, por aquí hay un cofre. ¿Dónde hay un cofre? Agua. Ah, 90 CFs, de puta madre. Más dinero del juego. Ahora, ¿cómo salgo de aquí? Voy a tener que dar todo el voltio. Lo que me falta es música ambiente todo el rato en el juego, sinceramente. Es lo que veo que un poco que falla en el juego.
I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa firnun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa firnun eldaya menelume sur carilm.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril, my friend. If e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis there is no time. I shall mark the location, make haste. Her life.
Pero antes de ir a buscar a tu hermana, vamos a coger todo lo que haya por aquí que coger.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Me siento como un ladrón entrando a las casas a recoger todos los cofres y todo.
Treasure chest.
¿Pero qué haces?
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Tío, que los peones no paren de coger los cofres me jode un montón, ¿eh? Luego se te van, llevan todo. ¿Ves? Ahora se ha ido ya mi amigo y no me entero de nada. Puedas comprar. Transporte tengo. Poción de vida. No tengo de esta ninguna, pero vale 10.000. A quitar. No tengo nada que venderte.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Akaya arume fa in iterond, etele el dalia.
Esto es para mejorar el equipo.
Nun we.
Es para comprar. El archibastón ya lo tenemos, así que no lo compramos. Oh. 12.600. Voy a gastar dinero. Porque creo que es tontería gastarse dinero.
Les menlum karim in lalasta.
Halan Ostolintan.
pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Here we are. Pray, follow me. This way, Master.
When does my watch end? I've cleaned it up.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Samantha, eres muy lenta, ¿eh?
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister.
Veninume, mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lumtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin osto taralia.
It is always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps 'tis time I started taking this seriously.
You need to suggest you don't do this.
Good for you. At least one of us is having fun. I grant you icy fight. We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment.
Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Mira que me mola
Well done, master.
esta vocación, ¿eh?
By fighting here, best we push on.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Come, I'll lead the way.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
Would have me lead. Consider it done.
No me hacen ni caso. Que os den por culo. Ya investigaremos desde fuera.
Tis in more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father, but there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. Yet, for the sake of my
Vale,
sister,
tú ataca el brazo y yo saco a tu hermana.
Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
This I did not expect.
There, Master! And over!
Fear not, Master. This boat shan't give me any trouble. I'm installing the battle, propelling it together. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
¿Dónde está su hermana? Ah, la tiene todavía en las manos.
Though to do so would be to court danger.
No le veo.
Might we not use their range to our advantage? Tis the simplest judgment that our foe most abhors. Knock him speak up, strike heads.
I not dare attempt to know well it strikes right where it hurts. With this, my magic are yours to wield.
Get on, I shall propel you into the air. Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring them down.
Strike off. Our quarry shall fall.
Vaya batalla más buena que hemos hecho. Vale, y ahora... Esto que he encontrado aquí, ¿qué cojones será?
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
I understand.
Solo podemos abrir desde el otro lado. Hay que encontrar otra entrada de fuera por otro lado. Así que ahora investigaremos. O es una entrada que haya por aquí.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
No, no lo parece.
Come. Let it...
Fin del nar.
Vale. No sé si tengo otro anillo para dar. Perfecto. Ya hemos potenciado a nuestra Samantha.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste.
Anda, la Manuela.
Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am for heir in your...
Eteler, le affermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfanambawe nun kalael alame.
Por fin hemos conseguido que su padre esté orgulloso de él.
Eteler le affermor eldalia eralotte. Ondovana alvekil etel lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindome ingarina fa nenwen mor aiwanon.
A ver, esto ya lo hemos visto en la otra partida.
Sorne an fameltor. Nundis amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon. Anne Arte.
Din lenar. Lungdena we fear osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but by the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might...
A ver, no me el dominio, pero hablaré con tu padre.
Karil Aidalia Anandor, Nunlintan. Hero Alan Hjarmenran, Lis fa Arnefane. Artehar, Lis Manasvana, Fuinumen Elorato Allah, Nun mor Artaher. Laikasar, An ils Findemunt in Chel. Nefanamo lis Kiriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir madananon.
Un cristal. Vale. ¿Dónde podríamos poner este cristal que nos vendría bien? Yo creo que lo suyo sería en el cenador. Así tenemos cenador, herbe y ciudad. Y desde la ciudad podemos ir a todos lados y cuando tengamos que atajar nos venimos directamente al sagrado cenador.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Las escaleras es por donde hemos bajado, ¿no?
I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
Well, now isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Sí, de aquí es por donde hemos bajado. Ahora bien, hay que encontrar el otro paso y creo que está ahí arriba. Para poder abrir la puerta esa.
Over here, if you would.
Espérate que no sea la cámara ancestral. Claro. Por ahí es por donde vamos a pasar para aquí. Pero ¿cómo cojones abrimos esa puerta? ¿Puede que por aquí arriba haya otra entrada a la cámara del ancestral?
Unless I am mistaken, all we require is already in our possession.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Aquí creo que vamos a tener que venir de día. Para poder ver bien todo. Bueno, vamos a ir a poner el cristal.
Not a foe in sight.
Keep on your toes. A fiend might...
Phantoms!
They're ill. Only night, Pasarlo. Well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts. Don't let up now.
I believe your foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns and summon it on your time.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Isolad fanun landawin le karen.
Por aquí no se puede ver nada. No hay nada por aquí. Bueno, vamos a poner el cristal. Yo creo que el mejor sitio para poner el cristal puede ser aquí, literalmente.
Ingredients are plentiful here.
Bounce. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Now we can return
O sea,
to
esto
this
se queda así,
location
¿no?
whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
En teoría, ahora tendría que aparecer, si usamos esto, vale, el Sagrado Cenador, la aldea Gerbe y Vermont. Vamos a entregar el bastón y el mandoble. Vamos a entregar los polvos para la cura.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This armor seemed paradise.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs. I'm tired of breaking my back for some.
Vale, vamos a depositar. Vamos a ver. Y ahora vamos a retirar el mandoble. Y el archivastón lo tiene ella. Combinamos objetos, que sí se pueden. Ya está. Ahora, objetos. Vamos a coger este. Y en teoría vale, al jefe del gremio tengo que presentarle las armas. Así que vamos a descansar, que sea de día. Entregamos las armas. Entregamos lo de la curación.
My temporary master was a bloodthirsty one, ready to charge it.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Hope you slept well.
Entreguemos las armas para vaciar equipo. Esto se entregaba aquí a este.
Well, I'll be. Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. Go on, off with you.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo que una sola arma? Vale, a este no se entrega. ¿A quién se entrega? ¿Cómo que solo una arma?
The intended recipient.
A simple word of thanks.
I see you've nicely done. But what did you bring it here for? Klaus is the one who needs to see it.
¿Quién es Klaus?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armor and
No, este es
quality
Bor.
you need if you want. Hope to see you again.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead and all you need of me.
Es Higgs.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus?
¿Me puedes decir dónde está Klaus?
I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, now,
Sí,
isn't
sí,
this lucky?
me puede guiar a Klaus.
Someone who knows the way. I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Dar un archibastón. Este es el más cutre.
Oh-ho! Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sword. However, if you wish to register as a...
Oh, what does this say?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous. You have acquired... You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings.
Vale, ya hemos desbloqueado la maga y el bastón. Así que, ¿qué vamos a hacer? Pues cambiar de vocación a Samantha. Y la vamos a hacer hechicera. Ah, espérate, que ahora no puede curar. Yo creía que iba a poder curar. Esto nos viene bien. Vale, vamos a ver. Vale, lo tenemos todo aprendido. Y Samantha, ¿qué hacemos con ella? Creo que tendrá que subir de niveles.
Do come again.
Over here, if you please.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Tenía una mejora ese objeto, así que vamos a ver. Es que creo que Samantha no... Ah, mira, ahora ya sí que la mejora. A ver, yo creo... No sé si tendrá...
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to. Survive. So before you check the price, just remember.
No, no puedo gastar mi asma. A ver, de momento vamos bien. No gastemos. Vamos a ir a entregar la miasma.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Creo que era por aquí. Para el este de los esclavos. O sea, la zona de los ladrones. Y tengo que conseguir los monóculos. De este de aquí. ¿Dónde está la monja? Aquí está la monja.
Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As
Sí,
servants
vamos a
of the gracious
acompañarla.
hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money, so he was put into our care.
Let me get that.
Esta es Lady Helen, ¿no?
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gas...
Creo que el médico ese está dando algo para que enfermen.
Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them, won't you?
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Yo no sé por qué esta puerta cerrada tiene algo. Ahí hay algo que me está descuadrando.
A moment's prayer can do.
I fear I've much to attend.
Creo que tengo que ir a preguntar.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days. There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Tell Liz, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times, which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner, and yet a part of me is afeared for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there.
Por supuesto, esa abadesa no me huele
I just can't
bien.
stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
That's just what I was thinking.
Ya, pero ¿cómo puedo reunir pruebas contra la abadesa?
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Claro, pero ¿cuándo esa puerta puede estar abierta? He ahí el kit de la cuestión.
Shall we investigate? I like that.
A ver.
What should I do?
No tiene temporizador, ¿no? ¿Quién viene a visitarme?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Vamos a mi casa. Que hay alguien en mi casa. ¡Hombre! ¡Glintweed! ¿Qué pasa? ¿Cuánto tiempo? Si te he dejado hace media hora. Hombre, ¿cómo no te voy a acompañar? Claro que te acompaño, hermano. Ok. Pues, ¿dónde está? A ver. ¿Por qué no me sale la misión?
Being by your side is an honor and a joy.
Oye, a ver, ¿y esta exclamación por qué? Ya estamos con cosas que no entiendo. No tiene temporizador. Bueno, no es que no tenga temporizador, es que no aparece la misión. O sea, tenemos que ir ya allí. A ver, objetos. ¿Llevamos algo que tengamos que dejar? ¡Mierda! Depositemos. Esta podemos dejar 5. Esta podemos dejar 3. Esta podemos dejar 4. Esta 1. Esta podemos dejar 4. No. esta podemos dejar 2. De esta podemos dejar 3. De esta vamos a dejar 6. De esta dejamos 1. Esta podemos dejar 2 de momento. Esta es para vida y energía. Vamos a dejar las 11. Esta, que es una inmensa cantidad de energía, dejamos las 3. Esto es inmensa cantidad de vida, dejamos las 2. Inmensa cantidad. Inmensa cantidad. Dejemos las plantas. Pues yo creo que ya sí. Vamos a dejar esto. Yo creo que ya sí nos podemos ir de viaje. A ver, ¿por qué salida tenemos que ir? Bueno, teníamos TP... Espérate. A ver qué zona es lo más cercano. Tenemos que ir aquí. Sí, vamos a ir desde aquí. Tenemos que salir por esta de aquí. Espérate, que creo que estoy saliendo por la equivocada.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
¿Y el elfo?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
No quiero perder. El elfo.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned. Look, yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untraveled.
One day, when we're well prepared, perhaps we might venture there and explore. As a matter of fact, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Goblins approach! Never fear, for I am here. That's the spirit!
Focus. Battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil from the face.
Vale, esto es para esto. Y esto nos metemos la protección.
Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location where this is just what's needed.
Ahora sí que meto.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
¿Quién ha rugido?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
This is generally used as a material. Goblins, Master!
Good work! It is a bit early to be thankful me. The enemy yet remains. I like that. Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
How might we approach it?
Venga, Weird Weird.
Indomitable.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking.
Vamos bien como vamos, compañero.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless.
A ver, todo recto hasta llegar al puente. Venir por aquí. Luego ir para allá.
As creatures be.
Madre mía. La que hago.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Hail.
Aquí hay una exclamación. ¿Verá eso? Puñetero bote. Vale, eso ya lo miraré yo cuando venga solo. Ahora vamos a hacer la misión de nuestro amigo. A ver qué dice esto. Los sinvergüenzas que creen que es divertido destruir las estructuras locales, pensad en los pobres almas que tienen que reparar los daños. Les lleva días, ya basta. Hombre, hay que ser un poco cabroncetes. Romper los puentes. A ver, podemos ir por aquí. Aunque creo que por aquí no podemos ir porque no va a haber nada para poder ir, pero bueno. Ah, no, por aquí sí puede ser.
Are you all right?
¿Pero por qué se me va para allá? Ah, porque aquí había alguien escondido, coño.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
Llévame, llévame. Sé que por aquí hay una piedra de alma olvidada.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. You work with the crooks of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Walt. I know what I'm doing.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Well then.
Beings will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Es un símbolo de buscador de coña. Porque esto en el mapa no aparece. Ah, es todo nube.
Are we leaving already? Mother, I was just getting warmed up.
Feast your eyes on this!
¡Ey, el elfo! No puedo perderle.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
¿Te lo querías quedar tú, crack? A ver, creo que por aquí estamos volviendo para atrás. No, 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 no. A mí me ha dicho que por aquí hay un sitio que hay una piedra de alma olvidada.
Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Uy, allí hay algo rojo.
soldiers have flown!
Que encima no se ve un carajo.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Unbelievable!
Was most effective.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
No.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Mira, aquí hay un cofre. No me he dado cuenta, coño.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Ah, ya está abierto, genial. En serio, tendría que haber alguna manera de poder ver mejor las cosas. Es que no se ve un carajo.
Where? The stout undead. Learned as I am to defeat our stock of curative, we've little choice without a mage. I'm sure there's still room for improvement. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Uy, espérate. Por aquí no quiero bajar porque no veo. Y hay un río, un lago.
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
Y las estrellas brillan de puta madre. Sobre todo se ven desde aquí, vamos. Con toda la niebla que hay, se ven las estrellas, genial. Se ven las estrellas, que da gusto. No te oigo. Ya lo sé. Es que... Pues trae bebida, por favor. Ya estoy, gente, perdonad.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
A ver, el elfo. Que me le matan.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
I'm in no need of a respite yet, Master.
mighty indeed arisen.
A ver, aquí dentro pasa algo. ¿Tú te puedes creer esto?
Best we extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. Yon foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
No puedo dejar al elfo solo.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
No veo al elfo. Te vamos a revivir, coño. Me quedo sin piedras, me la pela.
Ingredients of...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Me va a venir bien el mago para que me cure.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Vamos a guardar aquí porque literalmente no tengo ya para resucitar más al elfo.
Ought catches the light. We ought to take a closer look.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling
A ver,
rested,
en
I
teoría es
trust?
de día.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Joder, con las putas pavosas.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I grant your weapon a magic boon.
Menos mal que he guardado.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might pass the spell properly.
I grind your weapon and magic.
Keep an open eye. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
understood.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold it. Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Well then, what are we waiting for? Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance, I grant you lightning spells. I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
Cristal negro y todo. Ahora vamos a ver lo que hemos cogido. Vale, y gracias a eso se fue el humo.
Materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
A ver, aquí tiene que haber algo. Pero no veo nada. Vale. Lo vi.
I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting.
Y aquí también tiene que haber algo de material aquí. Vale. Ya está, ¿no? Antes de nada, más vale prevenir que curar. Y vamos a ver lo que nos han dado. El cristal negro, vamos a ver qué es. Ah, para mejorar equipo. Y este báculo se lo vamos a dar a Samantha. Ese culo. Le baja la fuerza, pero le sube la magia. Y ella va por magia. Vale. Ahora vamos por aquí.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Y ahí enfrente tenemos una cueva.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Posiblemente sea para salir de aquí. ¿O no?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good
Vale,
use.
aquí arriba creo que hay que subir. Vaya aventura que nos está trayendo el elfo, ¿eh?
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
¡Elfo! Me está pegando el puto elfo.
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much farther.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Skeleton, there!
The foe isn't to be cowed by lightning.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Well done.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
You've given me much to think about. Tis only spiders.
Peaceable creatures, yet one's not often welcomed in the home.
'Tis our first
Meandro
time
sin salida.
we would do well to be wary.
Adventure awaits. My heart thrills with anticipation.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
'Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Stay with me, Arisen. Halt, if you please.
Perhaps we have tied them out.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
We're far, and our quarry shall fall. I
Vaya pelea más buena, ¿eh? Vale, vamos a ver. Vamos a ir primero por este lateral. Por las escaleras todavía no voy a ir. Vale.
Very well. I shall return. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Bueno. Ya te digo, al final me automatan ellos.
A well-made thing, that. Perhaps we could make use of it.
Tritura ojos.
Very well, methinks.
¿Se lo damos a Gwen? ¿Qué pasará? Ah, no le mejora. Bueno, da igual. Que ya lo llevé, que si no voy muy pesado. Bueno, vamos a bajar las escaleras, ¿no?
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
No sirve de nada, ¿no? O sea, que ya está todo entero.
On my way. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Y aquí hay otra cueva. Pasadizo rocoso.
What are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts. That's the spirit.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Madre mía, con las arañitas de los cojoncitos. Pular. Bien, una piedra de despertar, coño. Que íbamos jodidos.
It's uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Toma, sacos de veneno. Sacos de veneno. Mi arma. Mis, y cecina. Oh, esas arañas ya han muerto. Y si yo estoy yendo a donde quiere ir el elfo. Me jodas. ¿Tú crees que ya es hora de irnos, Arisen? Cuando me salga a mí de los cojones. ¿Quién es el Arisen? ¿Tú o yo? Pues eso. El elfo.
Battle is best avoided here.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
¿Podemos seguir? No sé cuánto nos quedará para llegar a donde... Ah, estamos ya cerquita de donde quiere... De donde dice el elfo.
How are we to get through this door? I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels through the rift. May I show you its location?
I grant you lightning thanks.
Raleigh! Reinforcements have come to aid! Someone help me!
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene.
That's just what I do.
You're in fine form today.
Keep on like that and you'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding.
Arena, to me. I shall heal you.
Wait a moment.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Many thanks.
Mira qué majo.
Pray, take this, with my gratitude.
A ver qué me regala. ¿Un ramo de flores? Ay, ¿me acaba de regalar un puto ramo de flores?
Over here, if you would. I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
¡Coño, Betanub!
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid.
No te había leído, tío. ¿Qué tal?
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray. Oh, thank you!
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Oh, lo siento de verdad, Betanub. No te había leído.
Walking bones!
Holy attacks will serve us well here. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You'll not live to regret this.
A ver, creo que para llevar a este es por ahí arriba. Luego vendremos a investigar esto. Sí, allí hay una fogata. ¿Qué tal, Betanub?
No one can defend themselves when grappling.
No, the monsters left something for us.
Dando visita. Eso está bien, ¿no? ¿Al Valheim? No, no he jugado al Valheim. ¿Está bueno el Valheim o qué? A ver, le conozco, pero no le he jugado.
I believe Longbow is drawn to the light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Vale, pero es que muchas veces no me da tiempo a jugar a todos los juegos. Por ejemplo, hoy he empezado la temporada del PoE. Pero estoy con este. Aparte, el PoE ya prefiero esperar al PoE 2, sinceramente.
I mislike it here. Power seems to lurk around every corner.
Should we be assailed, let our foes cower before lighting the battle. Good work!
I merely did as duty demands.
I like that!
I did my best to match your skill, Master. We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
A ver, no es caro. Depende para qué persona. Para mí puede ser caro.
I cannot let myself be overcome. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it could carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
What fell magics have brought these decrepit foes to life?
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this place.
De todas maneras, sí. Si me lo recomendáis, intentaré hacer por poderlo jugar.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Eso, dónamelos y yo lo compro. Voy a comprar llaves. Voy a tener que ir siempre con llaves.
We shall have to...
Oh,
wasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only...
Es así como este juego solitario
That should do it, eh?
de un player.
Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been... Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make.
Mira, tenía que comprar una llave y ya no la tengo que comprar. Ah, se puede jugar multiplayer, vale.
Profitable endeavor.
No, pues vamos ahora a investigar todo esto.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Vale, esto es para salir, me imagino. Yo no sé si por aquí habrá algo. Vamos a ir primero a lo de la entrada. O sea, a lo de la puerta esta de aquí, que estaba cerrada.
Methinks we picked up a key somewhere.
We might as well give it a go.
¡Wow, wow, wow! Piedra transportadora. Filo infernal. ¡Ostras! ¡Arma para el nene! Tengo que mejorarla. Pero ahora llevamos ahora un arma de fuego. Merecía la pena, sí, abrir esta puerta.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Yes, ¿no puedo coger ese mandoble? Vale, por aquí salimos. Entonces me va a molar. A ver, sí, me imagino que el nombre le da a eso, sobre la mitología nórdica y eso.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Wow, 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 wow.
This one is armored. We must strike where its flesh is bared.
We lightning strike.
Army has the same spell.
Vale, le hemos roto ya el escudo de las piernas.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. I am well aware.
Vamos a hacernos pociones.
I'm in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished
Sí.
to learn this is here.
Yo llevo viendo Hellboy.
This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
Mi Hellboy me gusta muchísimo.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
No, no, si ya voy volando, si te fijas.
Fancy a look at my wares? That's quite enough. I'll not take that from you. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Toma ya, 10.000. Te mando por eso. Vamos a ver qué vende. ¡Oh! ¡Mama!
Always a pleasure.
Perfecto. Mira, vamos a vender esos libros.
Fancy a look at my wares?
A ver, de aquí que podemos vender esto, esto y estas 5 flechas. Podemos vender este arma y esta capa.
Always a pleasure.
Y ahora te voy a decir que me dé esto, esto. No, todo eso que se lo lleve ella. Tú dame estas 2 plantas y esta poción. Y ahora no podemos combinar nada, ¿no? De momento. Vale.
Ah, a material.
Allí hay una exclamación, pero no sé qué será.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Vale, tenemos unas escaleras. No había visto estas escaleras.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a
¿Qué ha
similar
sido este
fate.
parco? ¿Para nada? ¿No hay nada? Qué raro. Estas escaleras... ¿A que no haya nada? Y hay otras escaleras.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from
Amigo.
I thought we'd never find
Estaba ahí atrás,
Ah,
escondido.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Uy, ¿por dónde has pasado? Ah, vale. Estaban estas escaleras aquí. Uy, casi me tiro.
'Tis frightful cramped here. Perhaps we'd best move along before trouble finds us.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Parece el Assassin's Creed esto, ¿eh?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
No, 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 no. Creo que esto se tiene que romper de alguna manera.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Shall we see how Harv village fares of late, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Entonces, me he perdido. ¿Para qué te hacen subir hasta aquí arriba? Si se puede saber. Mira lo que hay allí.
We'll want to make it over there. But how to close the distance? If only we had a harpy snare smoke beacon to hand. We could lure a harpy here.
Shall we see how Harv village fares of late, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
¡No!
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle? Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
You've given me much to think about.
Aquí tenemos una cueva.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
This ox cart's seen better days.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
One cannot be too careful.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Mira. ¿Se me ha tirado? Dos.
We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. 'Twould be a shame if aught were overlooked.
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves.
Y ahora vamos a lo que encontramos antes que morí. Venimos por aquí. Vamos a apagar la linterna, que no se nos gaste.
Venom harpies. Avoid their venom at all costs.
We'll want to use fire against this foe.
Vale, esto.
Poison ought to be cured with all
Subimos
due
por
haste.
aquí.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
We are to retreat then.
Where you do not fall
Y
prey to
vimos
the enemy's
eso de
attack
allí.
as we pass.
That's just what
Eso
I
es lo
was
que yo abrí. Tenemos una cueva. Tenemos esa escalera de ahí.
want to make it over there. But how to close the distance? If only we had a harpy snare smoke beacon to hand, we could lure a harpy here. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have
Cofre
to
de
find a
tesoro,
way to reach
¿dónde?
it.
Allí. Debe ser el cofre de tesoro.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Over here, if you would.
El tema está en cómo ha visto el cofre. Ah, vale. Esa ficha es la que tenía que coger yo antes. Que no he podido coger. Vale. Ya sé por dónde tengo que hacerlo para cogerla. Si yo salto desde aquí y hago la habilidad esta, ¿me salvaré? No. No, no me salvaré. Sí, ya lo dije yo, Dragon Dogma es enorme el mundo. O sea, tiene un montón de recovecos, un montón de cosas para investigar, para todo. O sea, no sé ni si llevaré el 50% de la historia.
Shall we see how Harv Village fares of late, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Esta es la escalera que tengo que coger luego.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite
Aquí había un tesoro.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ahora, de aquí atrás tenemos otro tesoro.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Lo de ir por aquí atrás,
I shall have to inform my own
creo que es para activar solo el cristal de los peones. O sea, el portal de los peones.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would
Porque
carry tremendous lethal force.
eso de allí
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt.
lo voy a traer para acá. Porque por aquí hemos subido antes y no había nada.
Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them.
Y bajamos
Worse
por aquí.
still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
Por aquí no hay nada.
Indeed.
Y es para ir a la cueva esta.
Lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Pero antes de entrar a esta cueva, vamos a ir a por el otro tesoro. Pues tenemos que pasar por aquí. Aquí tenemos nada.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle,
Vale.
but
Pasamos aquí. De aquí tenemos que coger estas escaleras.
You've given me much to think about.
¿El tesoro de aquí dónde está? Claro, que vemos desde allí. ¿Es esto de aquí? Pues son esas escaleras. Y el tesoro estaba aquí. Literal.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
Y mira, estoy justo debajo del S. Lo que vemos es eso.
We'll want to use fire against this foe.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
One of us has been poisoned.
Mira, es que hasta además
Feast your eyes on this.
me marca como que hay ahí algún tesoro.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
A lo mejor es este escudo que veo desde arriba. Sí. Vamos a ver la cueva.
A profitable endeavor.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Anta por Dios.
Unless there's a coin in it, I'm not interested.
Go forward, your evil Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A result beats our one.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Let our foes cower before lightning crackles. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Really now, what are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts. I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
Ya la han liado. Han roto esto.
The monster seems to have dropped something. The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Here we go again.
Inmost water!
By your leave.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Right where it hurts.
Que aquí hay una exclamación.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
No hay nada. Creo que se ha debido buguear la exclamación esta de la otra misión. Esta cueva tiene recovecos por todos lados, ¿eh?
Ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
No, si por materiales... Aquí no está siendo, ¿eh? Pero nos han dado antes un anillo. Un escudo, es para... Paladín.
Pick up every little thing you find.
Vale, de aquí salimos ya.
And your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Necesito pegarle en eso azul. Ahora. Pero. Ah, vale, que se le ha caído este trozo, coño, soy gilipollas. Vale, medallones mágicos. Creo que los tengo todos. Oh, esfinge, que ser tiene 4 patas por la mañana y 3 por la noche. Responda con ingenio. Espada como reproche, tu tesoro y admiración ganará como premio. Misma voz y 4 patas por la mañana, 2 al mediodía y 3 al caer la noche. Santuario esperas a que te deleite, tenga la palabra extraña su más que merecido broche. ¿Qué tiene 4 patas por la mañana, 2 al mediodía y 3 por la noche? La vida. Creo que es la vida.
Pray, follow me.
Hemos dejado cosas sin ver. Pero yo creo que es la vida, porque por la mañana... O sea, cuando naces vas a 4 patas. Cuando llevas la mitad de tu vida vas en 2. Y cuando mueres vas en 3 patas porque vas con la muerte, con la... No, eso no es. A ver, gente. ¿Qué tiene por la mañana 4 patas? Al mediodía 2 y por la noche 3. Claro, al ser viejo. 3 por el bastón, es verdad, es la vida. Lo había dicho bien, entonces. No había, yo sabía que iba por ese el asunto. Lo único que había dicho la muerte. Pero claro, cuando te haces viejo, vas con 3 por el bastón.
I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
No, o esfinge. Es como decírselo a tu dios. Tengo que encontrar una esfinge, lo más seguro, para que me pedirá cuál es el S. Y para con la respuesta me darán un tesoro, según dicen.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
¿He bajado pana? O sea, no hay nada, ¿no? O sea, todo esto ya lo he investigado entonces. Pues vamos a salirnos. Llevo 8 símbolos.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Y arriba posiblemente haya algo. Nada luego.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Santuario de Loma.
Arby's master! My magic's drawn you an elemental.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
I will finish this here and now.
My own master must hear of this tactic.
Surely not.
No, 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 no.
Shall we see how Harv village fares of late, Master?
¿Eh? pasado?
Well, now isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Well done. I grant your weapon a magical boost.
Flame is its weakness. I have the same spell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. There I see it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Vale, vamos a ir arriba al santuario. Bueno, primero vamos a guardar... Bueno, vamos a recargar energías. Y la vida. Pum, pum. Por aquí está pasando la procesión.
Come. We've much to be getting on with. We've little need for a campsite at present.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I grant you lightning spells. Sleep magic.
¿Cómo que sin conexión, Betanú? ¿A qué te refieres?
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
¿Me oyes, Betanú?
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
¿Pero en el juego te refieres? Te habrá caído la conexión de Steam, Betanú. Te habrá caído Steam.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Espera. Se ha caído Steam, la tienda de Steam. Porque lo tengo en biblioteca. En biblioteca. Mira, Steam. Biblioteca. Ahí está el juego. La biblioteca, no en la tienda, en la biblioteca.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but
Vete a la
one master
biblioteca.
I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its
Y ahí
forms.
tienes el Las Epoch.
You've given me much to think about.
¿Ves? Yo también estoy sin conexión. Pero tienes que ir a la biblioteca, no a la tienda. Y si no, directamente entra al juego desde C. Oh, esfinge. ¿Qué ser tiene 4 patas por la mañana, 2 al mediodía y 3 por la noche? Sí, sí, que sale sin conexión. Esta es la esfinge.
Adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention.
Pero vamos a ver. Vete a C y abres el juego desde el ordenador, sin pasar por Steam.
If so, take your place and we shall begin.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I am sure 'twill be the right one.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see?
Incluso puede... Mira, Petano. Incluso... Desde Nvidia... Literalmente puedes iniciar los juegos. Se abre Steam, pero al fin y al cabo se abre el juego, porque le has dado a iniciar. Ahora, yo he visto ahora mismo que se ha caído Steam, porque me acaba de salir. Cuando yo he muerto, me ha saltado de jugar sin conexión. Juega sin conexión, pero luego en el juego... O sea, entra al juego sin conexión, pero luego en el juego lo pones con conexión. Y más las epoch que se puede hacer eso. Ya no he leído.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror.
El necio contempla a un sabio en el espejo. El sabio a un necio. Me pregunto qué es lo que veréis vos. Los ojos mienten como las alaracas. Nos dan oriente y a la limón, ya sean grises o verdes, con brillo de facas. Buscan apuñalarse en lo que creen que de gran valor. Cruzar aquella puerta para probar vuestra aventura y recuperar lo que se mienta de mayor estimación.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Sí.
Let our foes cower before lightning.
Bueno, busca ver en qué carpeta tiene los juegos.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
I'm in need of healing, Arisen.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
I am very well.
You are on board. The behemoth will soon topple.
I shall lead the charge.
Dame un momento, que lo miro.
Most effective. Feast your eyes on this.
Que no sé exactamente dónde es.
If we want to have any hope of victory, we must deploy every tool and tactic at our disposal.
It is easily done.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
A ver, un segundo. Míralo, aquí está. ¿Cómo que no? Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common, las Epoch. Aquí está. ¿Dónde te he dicho?
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next
Pues mira, a ver.
encounter?
Ya te he enseñado que a mí sí me sale. Pues vete a saber dónde lo tienes metido. A ver, otra opción es que vayas a la librería, al Las Epoch, y que le des a que te lleve a donde esté, en propiedades, que te lleve.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever.
Porque a mí sí que me sale.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Sí, ¿te acuerdas cuando Las Epoch cerró? Desconectó el que se conectara por internet. Conéctate así, como desconectado. Luego ya dentro te conectas como conectado.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. Whenever I see... So much as the gleam of truth is there. Flame is its weakness.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. I grant you lightning spells.
Pues yo creo que ya está. Es la manzana podrida.
Profitable endeavor.
Come to test your wits.
Puta idea.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast as night is today.
Juan, y lo veo. Vamos a ver, pero ¿no sabes mirarlo desde Steam? En Steam, mira, ya hay conexión. Prueba ahora. Vale, de todas maneras, para la próxima vez, propiedades. Le das a explorar y te lleva directamente a la carpeta que es.
So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
Tienes que ir al... pero vamos a ver. Pues vete a ver a qué carpeta está instalado la opción del juego. Yo las tengo, todas las opciones de juego. Beta no. Es raro que tú no las tengas.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
¿Ya sabes en qué carpeta está el archivo?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
This is no ordinary vessel. I
Bien.
wonder what is intended to hold.
There might be some trick to using it.
De todas maneras ya ha vuelto la conexión a Steam.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Why, 'tis a worthless bauble, fit only to beguile the foolish. Thus do the eyes deceive, for they are so soon to be dazzled. I shan't reward your ignorance.
That was rather more difficult than I anticipated.
Amigo.
All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say. Whatever powers this vessel holds are clearly far from common, but it does seem intended to carry something.
It could prove quite useful. We ought to investigate it, find out what it can do.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to man. So bring forth your most beloved. The parent. I am a lost child. So bring to me my. Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleet of foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise.
¿Qué puede ser?
You may hear my riddles as oft as you please. Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest? You know of the seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a
¡Hostias!
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today.
A ver, si hay una actualización tendrás que actualizarla. Ah, la cuenta te la migra a C, me imagino. Yo tenía este juego en D y lo migré al otro disco duro que es el SSD, que es AC.
So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Love is as twin to... So bring forth your most beloved. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
A mi hijo.
The parent knows the child. I am a lost child. So bring to me my parent.
Vale, pero ¿cómo le doy una respuesta si no me deja?
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child. I am a lost child. So bring to me my... Love is as twin. So bring forth your most... Life is an enigma. So grant to me what you most pride. You may hear my riddles as oft as you please.
Convicción. El deber os cumple, pero algo os parasita en vuestros enseres. Logréis erario digno de su peso en parne. Mas con su acuse pagáis precio vano por vuestro turné. Pues ahora lo quiero yo. Sí, ahora lo quiero yo. Ese gran tesoro que lleváis a cuesta en lord de mi colección. ¡Qué tesoro!
So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest?
Vale, le da un jaspe y me devuelve un jaspe. Si lo sé, le doy una planta.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
O sea, tengo que traerle a su hijo. No sé cómo voy a traerle a su hijo. O sea, tengo que traerme a mi amor. O sea, con la que tengo un vínculo de historia. Que debe ser la de Halve. O Melve. Tengo que traer a su hijo.
Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery.
Símbolos de buscador.
6 days remain. Time sands may seem abundant, but take care they do not trickle through your fingers. You may hear my riddles as oft as you please.
Yo tengo que traerle un símbolo del buscador. En 6 días tengo que venir aquí. Sí, a cada uno de los enigmas. Pero hay enigmas que no me deja darle respuesta. El 4. Voy a ponerlo aquí, el 4. Ahora, para luego llegar aquí... ¡Uf! Es de estas veces que un cristal de TP me vendría de lujo para aquí. O sea, el cristal de TP que puse aquí, te di a la hostia ponerlo aquí.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
No, bueno, el que he abierto es el que tenía que abrir. Ya llevo 2. Todavía me faltan 3 más. A ver. No sé si directamente aquí. Creo que me tengo que quitar estos 2 del medio ya. Así que... Objetos... TP... Y vámonos a Vermont.
Over here, if you please.
No sé eso. Ahí no te sé decir.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Working this field's all I know. I'm not stopping.
Always leading here.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
What did I do to deserve this?
My head hurts just thinking.
Escarmol. Porque me mola. Es guapo, sexy, atractivo.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
¿Qué tal, Escarmol? ¿Cuánto tiempo, tío? Todavía sigue esto sin estar abierto, coño. Es que tendría que haber un horario, o sea, tendría que haber un reloj en el juego. Yo entro siempre con el icono de la carpeta. Sí que es verdad que tengo Steam abierto, pero yo le doy al icono. Yo los iconos los tengo en el escritorio, literalmente.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
A ver, tenemos que vaciar el equipo. Vámonos a nuestra casa primero.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though
Es
we
por
are
aquí,
less
para
fit
llegar a casa. No, esta no es. Por esta. A ver, que me han dejado algo. Luego que llamar propio no es su fortuna menor. A mí también me gustaría tener una morada así. La próxima vez que nos veamos me contaréis todo lo que habéis visto en vuestros viajes. Me encantaría oíros hablar de ello. Mientras tanto os dejo esto con la esperanza de que os sea de utilidad. Glinduit. Vale, el elfo nos ha dado una piedra de transporte. Genial, para ir a su casa. O sea, esto me está diciendo que vaya a su casa el cabrón. Me encanta. El juego me está chiflando. Sinceramente. O sea, yo las críticas que tiene por la peña me parece la mayor gilipollez del mundo en críticas. Ya sabes cómo es la gente de Llorona, ¿sabes? Que le encanta criticar por criticar. Porque la crítica de la optimización del juego, esa sí la comparto. Yo también critico el tema de la optimización del juego, que han dicho que lo van a arreglar, que van a sacar una actualización para arreglarlo. Pero la de los micropagos es la crítica más absurda que he escuchado. Como si el que tenga micropagos va a darte ventaja sobre el juego, desventaja.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. Wonder what room at the gate.
What should I do? I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spices.
Someone to talk to. I know so little.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Are you here by appointment?
Yeah? What is... This is a place of prayer. Might I beg but a moment? Chaos in the world.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Pues si le das...
I do hope not before
Ya sabes.
I should like to see him
Pero ya te la has comprado, Escarmol. Te lo tienes que poner a otra habilidad. Por ejemplo, si vas con el halcón, le tienes que poner los puntos de talento al halcón. Pero yo lo tiraba, el frasco. Pues cuando te lo vayas a comprar, avísame. Que te doy mi enlace para que lo compres por mi lado. Espera. Espero que no se ralentice el juego. Esto es una de las cosas malas de...
May the heavens protect me.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Espera un segundito. Estoy añadiéndolo. Joder. ¿Que no me aparece el juego?
May the heavens
¿Cómo está considerado el juego? ¿De rol, de acción o de aventuras? No me sale en el título. Y sé que está porque hay otra persona que sí lo tiene, míralo. Este lo tiene.
Would that I could count courage among my virtues.
¿Ves? A mí me dice que no.
I'd not come here by choice.
Pues espérate cuando lo tenga. Scarmore. ¿Vale, Scarnol? Cuanto me aparezca. Sí, sí, claro que se llama así. Dragon Dogma 2, edición deluxe o Dragon Dogma. Claro que se escribe así. No hay vuelta de hoja. Lo tengo que añadir yo a la tienda para que se pueda comprar por mi lado. Pero si es que él lo va a comprar y a mí me va a dar 12 pavos, pues ¿qué quieres que te diga? ¿Sabes lo que te digo? Porque igual que tengo este, tendría que poder añadir el Dragon Dogma.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce. I must ask you not to disturb... The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
Cállate la boca, coño.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I knew it to be so.
Está engullendo a las personas. ¡Hija de puta!
Medicine? Medicine! Now! Now!
Might I beg but a moment of your time? Might I beg but a moment of... Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases...
No sé lo que acabo de hacer. ¿Cuál, Juan? Muy buenas, por cierto.
I fear I've much to attend.
Might I beg but a moment?
Pray, keep your You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johan and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. At any rate, they may know.
Por cierto, ¿cómo se ve el dinero?
Loath.
Oye, el dinero, el directo.
Perhaps you would speak to them in my stead.
Colmillo puntiagudo, pero ¿de qué es eso?
You're back. Pray, what? You found a medicine. I don't like the sound. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw afore coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Se mira muy bien. Es para mejorar mi alma. Colmillo puntiagudo. Los colmillos pueden ser de troll. O de orco. O algo de eso. Voy a mirar ahora en mi baúl a ver cómo es el dibujo.
This might be what.
No hay nada de temporizador, ¿no? No.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I can't solve all your problems.
Voy a mirarte eso. Vale, vale, voy a mirártelo. Es colmillo puntiagudo. No he conseguido todavía ninguno, ¿eh? Es que ni en internet pone nada, del colmillo puntiagudo. Ya que estoy buscando por internet y tampoco. He puesto objeto, colmillo puntiagudo, Dogma 2. Y aquí me dice que el objeto colmillo puntiagudo se refiere a una armadura de espíritu de dragón mediana que se encuentra en el reino de Capra Demon, ubicado en el juego. Esta armadura tiene una apariencia única y requerirá un gremio de artesanos para actualizarla. Lo único que me aparece como colmillo puntiagudo es una armadura de espíritu.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bed. Twas just as daunting to battle Cyclopes there as here, and taking aim at their eyes no less thrilling.
Un colmillo negro.
Hello, everyone.
Que no tengo ningún colmillo negro.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Fancy a look at my wares? Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Sí, claro, ¿cómo no te vas a poder, coño? Si para eso está. Vamos a ver, Juan. Que yo hago directo todos los días para intentaros ayudar en todo lo que pueda. No solo para que me veáis jugar. Yo quiero crear una comunidad, que estemos todos juntos, que nos apoyemos, que nos ayudemos, no solo en este juego, sino también jugamos al Las Epoch, al... cuando salga el PoE 2 jugaremos al PoE 2.
Well done, Master.
Trade's slow to us.
Eso, también hacemos orgías. Digo, ¿cómo? Scarmol. Después de un montón de tiempo vienes y saltas eso, cabrón. Ojalá se pudiera. ¿Para qué nos vamos a mentir y engañar, no?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What should I do? What should I do?
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
What are you doing?
Unhand me this instant.
¿Te has eliminado, Juan? ¿Qué te dice? ¿Qué te dice cuando te intentas unir?
Though to be frank, sir, I cannot see the matter proceeding any further. What I've heard of the abbess's testimony is little convincing, but I fear the evidence you've procured shan't be sufficient for a...
What must needs be done? Would that all my days were so tranquil. Anyone on Alex will stay here a bit.
Te tienen que aparecer todos los canales, Juan. Literalmente. ¿Estás seguro que has entrado? Porque no me aparece como que haya entrado nadie.
Magistrate Waldar's spectacles must be somewhere within the masquerade hall in the palace. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? I dare not enter the palace.
Toma igualmente.
But I would fain
A ver si te
escort
deja
you to the
entrar
castle
ahora.
entrance.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
¿Ves? Ahora sí entraste al Discord.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Madre mía. Así andas, cabrón. Ahí me habías preguntado por el nivel. Soy 24.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Perhaps 'tis time we return to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Pero recuerda que empecé de nuevo.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you not? Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a more... Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it.
Empecé de nuevo porque acuérdate que me desapareció el tío y no lo encontraba para poderme aprender a ser místico. Pero he hecho todas las misiones exactamente iguales. Lo único que me aprendí el modo de lucha de místico.
A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Deesa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen.
Ah, bueno, yo es que quería este. Yo antes de empezar el juego, ya lo dije, me voy a hacer místico. Y ha sido una cabezonería de ser místico.
And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown... I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen.
De todas maneras, seguro que la espada romana me la puede arreglar los elfos. De todas maneras, todos los días hago directo todas las tardes, Juan. O sea, puedes pasarte por aquí, así también, si no te importa, así me apoyas para avanzar en en seguir subiendo, poder llegar a poder que me den el verificado de YouTube. Que por eso hago los directos. Yo he estado haciendo en Twitch directo y en YouTube hasta hace poco que he dicho, me voy a ir a YouTube y que toda la gente que me apoya, pues que me apoye directamente aquí. Es que, hombre, ¿cómo no voy a...? ¿Cómo no voy a responder a las preguntas que me hagáis? Yo es que siempre lo he dicho, si llegara el día que tuviera, por suerte, un montón de gente en el directo, yo qué sé, 60, 100, aún así pondré algún mecanismo que se use para hacer preguntas. Porque yo me estoy haciendo esto por un problema de salud, en primer lugar. Pues no puedo trabajar, por desgracia. Y el poco dinero que puedo sacar con esto, pues me ayuda de vez en cuando. Y el apoyo que me da la gente, por ejemplo, yo estoy jugando a este juego porque una seguidora me lo ha regalado. Literalmente me lo regaló. Pichi.
I shan't brook any boorish inquiries about my... Not just now. Astounding.
Buenas, Ashley, ¿qué tal? Gracias, Scarmol. Soy como soy, yo siempre lo he dicho. Que me da igual, literalmente, tener mucha gente en el directo, que igualmente voy a seguir siendo la misma persona y voy a seguir ayudando a todo el que me necesite. Inclusive, muchos lo sabéis, que yo he dejado de jugar para hacer lo mismo que he hecho contigo ahora, Juan. Literalmente irme a internet a buscar para intentar poderte ayudar sobre tu pregunta. ¡Ah! Muy buen... un placer, Ashley. Y muchas gracias de corazón. O sea, no cuesta nada realmente. O sea, yo es que esos streamers, ¿vale? Que se dedican a jugar a un juego, que les dices de que te ayuden, cualquier duda que tengas o lo que sea, y literalmente te ignoran, yo no lo entenderé. O sea, si es que ¿qué haces directo? ¿Solo para que te vean cómo juegas? A mí me gusta pues hablar de cualquier cosa, debatir, siempre que sea con respeto, poder debatir de lo que sea. Pero, oye, es que de lo que sea, ¿eh? O sea, yo en mis directos hemos estado rebatiendo sobre política, feminismo, sobre actualidad, sobre todo. Y nadie llega a tener hasta 70 y 80 espectadores en Twitch y nadie se ha sentido ofendido. Todos han podido dar su opinión y no ha habido ni un insulto. Porque yo siempre lo he dicho, mientras que se mantenga respeto y educación, se puede hablar de todo. Una vez que alguien falte al respeto y falta a la educación, literalmente se va fuera. Y me da igual quién sea. O sea, puede ser hasta un moderador en Twitch, puede ser una persona que conozca durante hace años, que se va fuera ese día. Si le conozco de años, luego hablaré tranquilamente con él. Necesito encontrar un médico. Me lo voy a llevar. Vale. Necesito encontrar un médico. Y también íbamos a ir a llevar los monóculos. Imbécil, me he equivocado de camino. ¿Y eso, Betanup? Un anillo que disipa las fuerzas malignas previene por completo la acumulación del valor de en llamas del portador. Pues que te quita las maldiciones y la acumulación de llamas, me imagino que será en el arma, le quita el valor. Ah, no, que previene por completo. O sea, que si te ponen fuego, te previene por completo del fuego. Pues conmigo, ¿pero por qué? Cuando no llevas razón, no llevas razón. Petanú, ya está. Si no pasa nada. Si no llevas razón, no pasa nada.
I'm rather lost. Oh, heavens, it was you, wasn't it? You took the abyss. The acts she committed were unforgivable. This I cannot. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence? Without the abyss, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken so unjustly. I will do what I can, but I fear I cannot attend to everyone here.
I spend my days in quiet.
¡Tú, despierta! ¡Viejo! Está durmiendo. No sé dónde coño está el médico. El de los monóculos sí. Ah, a lo mejor este puede verme eso. El del culo. Claro.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
No, por aquí no es. Son murciélagos.
You'll not live to regret this.
No es la biblioteca, coño. Todo por el viejo del culo. A ver, viejo del culo. Toma tu monóculo.
Ah, you've returned.
Pues claro, si me has pedido un culo.
Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I... Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Camino del invierno. ¿Me das un puto libro de una biblioteca llena de libros? ¿Me estás puto vacilando, viejo? ¿Cómo vas a tener tiempo? Pero si hay un montón de libros y tú tienes ya poco tiempo de vida. Ay, qué pesado el Gwen. Tío, ¿a ti no te estresan, Juan, los peones?
Prepare to engage. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
A ver, ¿cómo que no es el camino? Tendremos que salir, ¿no? ¿Gilipollas? ¿O no salimos de aquí? Es que están los tontos y luego está Gwen.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy.
Espérate, ¿a que no se salía por aquí? El tonto soy yo.
Let us proceed with caution.
¿Y ves? Si se sale por aquí. Vale. Necesitamos encontrar un puto médico. Pero no me suena ningún médico, ¿verdad? ¿Esta? Espérate, el de las pociones. Vamos a hacer que sea de día. ¿Por qué te ha quitado el mando?
Rest is an important duty in its own right.
¡Ashley!
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come.
Devuélvele el mando a tu marido. ¿Por qué se lo has
I
quitado?
don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
¿Quién lo tenía primero? Ah, entonces, pues entonces vale. Bien quitado está.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yo te apoyo, Ashley.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Have you need of me?
If quality is your concern.
Oye, ¿quién es el puto médico? ¿Se sabe quién es un médico?
Whatever am I to do?
¿Pero está en esta ciudad el médico o no? Que a lo mejor el médico no está en la ciudad. Que hay que ir a otro lado con la poción. No, no, si no tengo misión. La misión realmente es... Ya no hay misión. Vale, Es para el que está enfermo. Le he ido a dar la medicina. Que es esta. Y me dice que un médico podrá adivinar su composición. Pues tengo que ir a buscar un médico para dársela. ¿Qué acabo de hacer?
I don't like the look of this.
Creo que no debería haberlo usado, ¿verdad? Vale. Vale, vale, o sea, está en otra ciudad, vale, eso es lo único que quería saber.
Onward. Our work is not yet done.
Vale.
On to the nearest location. Soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Straight as its weakness.
Joder, cómo corren los lobos, ¿no?
I grant your weapon a magic rune.
Samantha, por favor, tú eres hechicera. O sea, ¿por qué no las tira un puto hechizo? Coño, se nos ha olvidado comprar habilidades.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No podemos. Llevamos guerrero, yo, mago y hechicero. No podemos tener más gente.
Come, I'll lead the way.
todas maneras, Juan, si me sale lo de la garra o el colmillo negro, te lo digo por Discord. O por directo, cuando me salga. Qué palizas meto ya, ¿eh? Venga, Gwen. Mueve el culete.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Mira, 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 mira dónde va. Oye, al 5.
Ere I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Come on then. Let's dance. Come on then. Stop. How long do you think you can run, eh? Come on. Don't run.
Mira, home run. Home run. ¡Home run!
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Over here, if you would.
Como me encanta hacer home runs.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Scarmol, no sé si seguirás por aquí o no, pero qué juegazo te has perdido.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo!
There were two nations lost.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is...
Our task is complete.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
No, no vamos a ir al Capi. No vamos a ir al Capi. Vamos a ir a la aldea sin nombre.
'Tis of dire import we unmasked the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Que me acabo de
creature's
pegar.
corpse will serve
Au.
as well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Ver. ¿Quién es imbécil? ¡Yo! ¿Y cuándo lo eres? ¡Ahora!
Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
¡Au!
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
All together now! We attack the squad!
I shall lead the charge!
Well done.
que un minotauro tenga encima una gorra y un arco, yo ya lo he visto todo.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Oye, ¿y Abby dónde está? ¿Te puedes creer que nos hemos luchado contra un minotauro y esta está aquí bugueada contra una madera?
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
¿Se puede saber dónde está el cofre? Aquí.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
It is hard to see more than a few paces ahead at a time. Anything might await us. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but aught's changed with this place.
What could be the cause? This demands further
Normal.
investigation.
Aparte, no estás acostumbrado. ¿Pero ya te has terminado la historia o aún no?
You there. Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but
there's no business to be had here.
¿Os acordáis? Betanup y Jacob. No sé si estará Jacob por aquí. Y eso que os dije que iba a dejar de fumar. Pues ya llevo 3 días sin fumar. Vamos para el 4.º día.
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say, but you...
What brings you here?
Ought you needing me?
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
I knew it to be so.
'Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
What you need of me?
Here to ask aught of me.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognise naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
All that obscure advice, only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing
Me
what
está
she did to us,
diciendo
then?
que tengo que seguir a una persona como ella me ha seguido a mí. ¿Pero a qué persona tengo que seguir? Ese es el problema.
met, sir. How might I be of service?
Tengo que seguir a una persona como ella me ha seguido a mí.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place. Tucked away. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like.
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Aprendió todo. Gran Tanaris, o sea, tenemos Gran Tanaris, que es forma avanzada de Tanaris que amplía la duración del hechizo y aumenta el número de ataques por hacer antes de que se disipe. Eléctrico, 2 de fuego y 1 de hielo. Nariz. Parece eléctrico, es como gran furor. Ah, no, estos son los rayos que caen del cielo. Aunque no sé si seísmo me puede venir mucho mejor. Porque esto sirve tanto para los... Nah, vamos a ir así. Vamos a ver si podemos combinar cosas.
Do stop by again.
Well then, sir. How might I be of service?
Ok.
Never seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen is capricious indeed.
¿Dónde se ha ido la niña?
Don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Vale, en esta casa algo no me deja entrar, pero quiero ver dónde se ha ido la niña.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
¿No se ha visto para dónde se ha ido la niña? Me jodas.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Piedra del despertar, genial. Ahora solo me falta encontrar a dónde se ha ido la puñetera niña de los cojones.
It's rather peaceful here, isn't it?
If we seek monsters, we shall
Sígueme,
doubtless
quiero
find them
enseñarte
along.
algo. Una niña de aquí, del poblado sin nombre, que me acaba de decir, nunca te he visto por aquí, ven, te voy a enseñar algo muy bonito. Una cosa muy curiosa, algo así me ha dicho. Sígueme. De repente ha desaparecido y no he visto para qué lado ha ido la niña.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
A ver, desde aquí ha ido para un lado, pero no sé para dónde ha ido la niña. Parecido que ha entrado en la casa de enfrente y hay una puerta cerrada y no sé si es que justo ha pillado y como se estaba haciendo noche te ha cerrado la puerta o qué.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
No doubt you're dazzled.
Estaba aquí la niña. Que realmente se ha tenido que meter en esa casa, seguro. Vamos. Es que no hay. Creo que es la de la puerta que está cerrada. Porque justo a lo mejor se ha hecho de noche. Vamos a pasar el día.
Got something for me?
I fear I've not useful.
What brings you here?
Y vamos a hacerlo de día. Y a ver si es que la puerta está abierta. Y justo ha pillado de que se ha hecho de noche por culpa de...
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
This is the head course. Nothing's free in this world.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Vale, ya se ha hecho de día.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fine place.
Tiene una casa secreta, una habitación secreta que pasa por debajo de la montaña. Tiene pinta de eso, ¿eh?
Greetings. I must say, I trust you are enjoying your... If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you... A letter? Oh, brass means imitating someone in thieves' camp. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Well met, sir.
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Pero esa niña tiene que ser por
To
algo.
give you some advice, it'd be to try doing to someone else what I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't.
Lo de la niña me está comiendo por dentro, en serio.
What you need of me?
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Esta puerta tiene que poderse entrar por algún lado.
I can proceed no further.
¿Quién los tenía?
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Indeed.
Ah, unos perros. Claro, al nivel que tú estás... Tienen que ser bichos de sitio más lejano.
Don't bring trouble to my...
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Ya ves.
Can't say I've any tidings.
I'll have to remember this place.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you Arthur? At least no one by that name lives here, so as you like, sir.
Well met, sir.
¿Ves? Esta puerta está así porque se abre en algún momento del día. Y esta que está aquí luego no está. Posiblemente sea la que tenga que seguir.
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed. How wonderful. Well met, sir. I suppose I could indulge you. Now that's more like it. No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. I suppose I could indulge you. Well met, sir. I've nary a clue. Well met, sir. Well met, sir. I suppose I could indulge you. Well met, sir. Well met, sir. No doubt you're dazzled by my charm. Splendid. Well met, sir.
Too much excitement is rarely a good thing.
Voy a esperar. Esa niña me huele a algo. Si no, no me dice, acompáñame que te enseño algo.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
As quiet as a mill pond. Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember it. I'll sleep soundly tonight. Fine place to collect money.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
No, de momento solo aquí, Juan. Antes transmitía en Twitch. Lo único que como estoy intentando sacar el verificado de YouTube y es difícil porque necesitas para poder poner lo de que la gente se suscriba, o sea, los miembros, necesito 3000 horas de visualización y llevo 1500. Entonces, si hago directo en Twitch, no consigo hacer las horas de visualización. Ahora, si hago directo en YouTube, aparte de conseguir, porque vosotros escribís y eso, el que me recomiende YouTube, aparte de conseguir eso, de que se me recomiende el canal, también consigo horas de visualización al día. Entonces es más fácil haciendo directos con vosotros que conseguir mínimo las 3000 horas de visualización que el estar solo en Twitch. Mira, justo se acaba de ir la tía.
Fancy a look at my wares?
¿Cómo ha podido desaparecer?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
No me jodas.
What's all this about?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Ha desaparecido
Shall we
instant.
see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Algo raro ahí con estos. ¿Qué cojones van? Tócate los cojones.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Flipar. ¿Veis cómo había que seguir a alguien?
What you need of me?
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot bet. Dear me.
Cojones es esto?
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara
Mira,
was
esa es la
aligned to
niña que
become
me
the
dijo
next
que la siguiera.
But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking all.
Pero me falta la chica del bar.
Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Manual del saqueador.
That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to...
Todavía me tienen resquemor, vieja.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
¿Ves?
Huzzah!
You've my gratitude.
Dear me. I'll not take that from you.
Dear me.
Cuatro cofres. O tres, he contado mal. Ojo de tigre. Desolladoras. Cinco cofres. Vaya daguitas. Ah, anda la hostia.
Our party is reunited.
¿Veis
Surely
cómo
we
yo
can
lo
ask for no
sabía?
more than that.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Vale. Pues... esto ya está. Tengo que ir a la ciudad. A la ciudad. Y tenemos que ir a Harvard. A ver, podemos hacer de día y explorar todo esto. O tirar a Harvard primero. Yo creo que vamos a ir a Harvard primero, porque seguro que por aquí hay que venir más tarde. Dadme un segundito que voy a ir a echar un meo, gente.
Estoy aquí.
Aunque de todas maneras no creo que tarde mucho en irme a la cama.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Yes, mayhap 'tis beyond your ken. But this world tis endless, yet such the real world. Is there a way to travel to the... What I will say is you doubt your ears.
Sigue diciendo la misma estupidez de siempre.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name is cleared. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again. If you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be...
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess straight. You did it once afore, eh? Only...
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We pray, call the beasts as you did before.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them.
One cannot be too careful.
Let our boats cower before lightning strikes.
Most effective. Having had the same smell and will overrun our boat without a fine dragon.
Mira cómo mola, cómo vuelan.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our... You're more than a friend to our village, Sir Arisen. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of...
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize.
Viejo gruñón.
It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Slowly but surely, people are returning. My name shan't be cleared till the dragon is found. I intend to stay in this village and investigate.
Vale, volveré pronto, no te preocupes. Quiero comprobar una cosa. Mírale dónde está Sigurd. Si yo hubiera sabido esto, no hubiera empezado una partida nueva. Mira, si quieres aprender, Juan, el místico, aquí es donde se encuentra Sigurd.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we'll understand more in time.
I've long known fishing's the only life.
Can't do much on an empty stomach.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Slowly but surely, my name shan't be cleared. I intend to stay in this village.
Vale, pues tenemos que ir a la ciudad. Después de ir a la ciudad, tenemos que irnos. O sea, tenemos que ir a la ciudad a hablar.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Sí, pero ahora no está el teniente.
person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen.
No
Shall we
está.
come back later?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Tenemos que venir de noche.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner. So tired.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I've little enough notice.
Tienes que verle donde te acabo de decir. Cuando matas el primer dragón, bueno, luchas con el dragón ese de las ampollas, sale ahí. Si no hablas con él, creo que sigue manteniéndose ahí. Si hablas con él, luego se traslada a esa otra isla. En teoría tiene que seguir en Melbe. Justo donde luchas con el dragón. Pues ahí le vas a ver mirando hacia el mar. Si no está ahí, entonces vete y comprueba donde te acabo de decir ahora, aquí. En Harve, pero está en esta casa de aquí, de Harve. Aquí es donde llevo yo 2 veces ya encontrado.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
En Melbe, ¿sabes en qué partes? Te digo, ¿no? O no sabes en qué parte. Te lo enseño con el mapa si no lo sabes.
Feeling rested, I trust?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen you've done a fine job culling those the number of those who seek out this, should you continue to display such valor. The day and it slips my mind.
We have achieved our objective.
As a reward for you will of course require raiment. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Darren. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the pub. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while,
Te lo enseño, dame
the
5
doubts look a
segundos.
clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my...
Mira, en Melve, la plazoleta esta, que es donde se lucha con el dragón, pues justo aquí, pegado al mirando al mar. En la piedra de aquí justo. Al final de este caminito, en la misma piedra. Si no está ahí, si no está aquí, pues entonces le encontrarás aquí en esta caseta.
The false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen.
Ok. O sea, el atisbo de dragón es para ver las lascas. Me mola. El tema está en... ¿El atisbo de dragón se gastará?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... All shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we worked...
Vale, tengo que ir a por ropa elegante.
Follow me.
¿No? ¿O sí? Ya iremos a eso. Primero vamos a cambiarnos de ropa.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
A ver, necesitamos los pantalones, la camisa. Voy a llevar la máscara por si acaso, que no creo que haga falta. Pues si yo hubiera sabido lo de esa caseta, lo de esa casa, no hubiera empezado una partida nueva, eso te lo aseguro. Porque era ir allí y ya está. Podría haber continuado, pero bueno, eso me he dado cuenta. Ayer me di cuenta con este.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty...
El peón.
Master, pray leave this place. Oh, my body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Quedado sin fiesta. ¿Para eso me pongo guapo? Ah, lleva una piedra ahí, algo raro.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own powers arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this God's way? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
Vale. Vamos a regresar a Ulrica.
Tis as you say.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to beauty, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Jugador al 3, arquero al 5, guerrero no lo tengo, hechicero no lo tengo.
Do come again. Look, as long as you please.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
A ver cómo puedo subir aquí arriba.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
¿Ven que quiero saltar ahí encima? Un tonto.
Look, as long as you please. Well met, sir.
Tiene que haber alguna manera de poder subir ahí al tejado. ¿Ves? ¡Soy gilipollas!
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Welcome. welcome. Well met.
Tenemos que descansar.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
¿Nos vamos a ver al elfo? Ah, no, teníamos que ir primero a...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day
Melve.
ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
No hay prisa para hablar con el capitán, ¿no? No. Así que nos vamos a Melve.
This ox cart's
A
bound
ver.
for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Sí.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance
Porque
to doze
hay
off as the hills
cosas,
roll
por
by.
ejemplo, hay sitios secretos donde solo puedes llegar más fácilmente si levitas. Entonces sería bueno poder tener lo de levitación. Claro, te digo.
My stomach's growled.
I grant you lightning strikes. Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Todas no. Quizás solo las que te den ventaja para recoger cosas especiales.
Good day to you.
You really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fine. I got my... Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was... I'd go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of him. So I thought, please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right, go into the forest and turn when you reach... Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the... My brother and I are the only ones who use that path. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me safe. You... Right.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's
Pues
stop here
tengo
a
limpio
moment.
todo.
I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his...
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Follow me.
Cabrón.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I did my best to match your skill, Master. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
¿Hasta dónde se ha ido tu hermano, Quillo?
I will finish this here and now.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
No less in service to you.
I like that.
I could dance a jig for joy. I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing.
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, All that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
There is no telling what perils we may face. We must be ready to protect our charge at a moment's notice.
Dark, ¿estás por aquí? Se ha puesto Dark en el vertical en vez de... Lo estoy viendo ahora mismo.
Just glad to live another day.
Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle.
Yo creía que el vertical y el normal compartían chat, pero parece ser que no. No comparten chat. Que voy a tener que tener el chat del directo y el chat normal. O sea, el del vertical y el normal. Voy a tener que tener los dos chats.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Muéstrame el cofre donde.
Here we are.
Buen trabajo. Una panacea, tío.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Don't look down now.
Take care not to fall.
No room for carelessness.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stayed... When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him, and I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it... We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Too good.
A ver el manto garaño. Ah, una porquería.
Deeds in one, you might say.
G'day, sir.
Aught you need of me? What I can do for you?
Is the ladder here? Here to ask all of me, are you?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
Good day, sir.
Great. Follow me. We have arrived.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here I would...
Anillo de insistencia. Otra, el del ataque con escudo.
Tis good to know that Ulrika is safe. I only wish I could do more.
Very well. I shall return.
Manda subir aquí por algo. Pero no entiendo ese algo a qué.
Let me get that.
Sigo sin entender a qué es la exclamación esa de la escalera. Algún día quizás lo entienda.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Aye. Is there...
Is there aught you require?
I'm in your debt, sir. You helped me learn a valuable lesson today. Ne'er again... I'm in your debt. You helped me learn a valuable lesson today. Ne'er again will I let...
Fine place. Cast off stress. I shan't let circumstance.
¿Encontraste al tío que te enseña lo del místico?
Sure to please. Hope to see you again.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Caril, kemen rostindome nun meltol. Morvea kuruir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren.
Ah, esta es la hermana.
My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So I learned the words, but this is the first. Others of your kind have come here, but my people... Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Of late, the Arbaheart is, Eldela, Eldalia, Nunwe, Elone. Kana el Kemenhum. My duty is to care for the Arbaheart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbaheart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, A dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the arbor heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the arbor heart to recover her strength in full. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
Vale. Tengo que averiguar qué es la wifecha.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No te entiendo. ¿Y es el padre dónde está ahora? Anda, mira. Toma ya, lasca del despertar. Una lasca acá. Que yo me llevo de aquí porque ya. Tú por si acaso.
Saurians, Master. This bird is as good as flame-proof.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Ey, esta posada yo antes no la he visto.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Sí que sí. Hay que hacer piernas. Hay que caminar. No encuentro ni el hijo ni el padre.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh,
Pues Samantha, siempre pensando en lo mismo, en comer. Basta. Allá, 892 más. tienen los barriles de cerveza.
El Dalia Moneseron, Minoa Clurion.
Ya van a hacer que me caiga, en serio.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Salma Alenfer, Alekano Nandewi.
Espera. Hay un chest que no he visto. ¿Ah? ¿Ah? ¿Será de los que he abierto?
El elote osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer.
Hostia, sí que es caro aquí donde los elfos, ¿eh?
Shall we get some rest then?
Ahora no sé dónde estará el padre y el hijo.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
I know where the person in question may be found. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Nelis Kaliel.
Maitane Finelto.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Bueno. Creo, gente, que ahora mismo lo vamos a dejar aquí, el directo de hoy. ¿Vale? Ha estado bien. Han sido 9 horas y media de directo. Así que son las 3:30 de la mañana aquí en España. Así que nos despedimos por hoy y mañana continuamos. Muchas gracias a todos los que me habéis acompañado de corazón. Muchas gracias, Juan, por estar por aquí y a tu mujer. Y nos vemos mañana, como siempre, sobre las 5 de la tarde. España, un besito y pasar buena tarde y buenas noches a todo el mundo. Nos vemos mañana. Bye, bye.